points. Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Fred VanVleet. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Booker. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson over Allen. Nails the baby hook.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Dunn. For 3, Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's VanVleet. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. Thompson in the posts. Dunn covering. VanVleet with it. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. The rebound by Richards. And with the score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Booker. Spins. Here's Durant. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's VanVleet. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Well, there's a couple things in play here. The activity and IQ of Fred VanVleet. This guy, a dangerous mid-range shooter.
Dunn with a screen on Easton. Tries from 7. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
The drive by Thompson. Count that bucket. Thompson's got 6 points.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Booker driving in. No good on the shot. Great defense that time from Şengün. Allen against VanVleet. And Devin Booker pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn dishes to Durant. No good with the triple. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. VanVleet wide open. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. He has 5.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Shots good by Booker.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Thompson off the drive. Şengün with a screen on Allen. VanVleet passes to Brooks. Easton Eason with a screen for Brooks. They get the rebound. Pass to Eason. Off target from outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 4. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the corner? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Houston making a switch. Adams checked in. Bull can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Green kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Bull. O'Neal a screen on Adams. Fires from 18. Green with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, we've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, DA, thank you. Rockets leading by 5. Green with a screen for Thompson, and he drives in. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Gillespie, still without a basket. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Thompson against Beal. Thompson left side. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A nice shot by Katie.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Green deciding where to go with it. Out to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Beal. Bull a screen on Eason. Here's Beal. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Rockets leading by 6. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And here are the Suns now. The Rockets making the shot. And Beal kicks to Bull. Just 4 to shoot. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Now here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Durant against Thompson. Count the basket. KD's got 9. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Adams with the screen on Beal. Here's Green. Pass to Adams. Beal with the steal. Eason against KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Green passes to Adams. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Phoenix for your song breakers.
Here's Booker. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets ahead, up 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Allen in at the 2. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Durant with the steal. For the lead, Brooks grabs the board. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. They lead by 1. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A nice shot by KD.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Now here's Allen. Still scoreless. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Van Vliet with a screen on Dunn. Thompson. Good D by Booker. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Over Thompson. Rockets with the rebound. Brooks has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson in the corner. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jalen Green's checked in for Fred Van Vliet.
Jalen Green.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Here's Green driving to the basket. They retain possession. 5 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Money from the wing. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And for Houston, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Green after the Suns pick up 2. Beal with the steal. To the middle. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Now, that's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Green. Another shot. And it's good off the glass. Green's got 13.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Here's Gillespie. Outside Beal. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Green driving in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. O'Neal against Green. Right side Beal. KD a screen. Gets it off. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That 3 ties it up.
It's all tied in Phoenix. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Green passes to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. The tray. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Durant. Booker is screen on Thompson. the basket and the foul. That one on Thompson. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
One shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brooks outside. Pass to Thompson. Driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And they go to the intentional foul. Bradley Beal is checked in for Grayson Allen.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Suns, number 3.
Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. Booker with no one around. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rockets leading by 4. Out to the right wing. Easton passes to Thompson. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
To the inside. And that one's good. Richard.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Now, here's Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Eason finds Van Vliet. 2 minutes for Booker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Van Vliet's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Booker, no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Van Vliet looking around. Out to Thompson. And the call on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be
Under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in. To reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
Phoenix making some changes. Bol comes in for Nick Richards. And O'Neal subbed in for Dunn. And a switch here also for Houston. Jalen Green's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple. Make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Brooks, the pass to Eason. And here is Green. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Good! And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Green slamming it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Booker against Green. Thompson for 3. Off on
And Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Rockets, Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Driving in. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the shot goes down.
It's such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Pass to Jokic. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Van Vliet right side. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside. But he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Van Vliet. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
And the Rockets with possession. Şengün passes to Thompson. He takes it in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he's good on the second. Murray with it. Gordon outside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Van Vliet on the wing, defended by Murray. Van Vliet left side. Clock at 6. Hands it from the wing. Van Vliet's got 8.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
Murray finds Jokic for 3. Gordon counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Out to Thompson, takes a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jokic against Şengün. 16 feet out. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that #1 or #2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Van Vliet on the wing. Give him 8. To the middle. And there's Thompson on the assist from Van Vliet. Thompson's got 5 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Murray's shot is good.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Here's Thompson. Shots blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
basketball.
On defense, the Nuggets trailing by 4. Here's Van Vliet. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Right side, Watson. Here's Brown, guarded by Van Vliet. Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Brown, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Thompson with it. Checked by Gordon. Şengün, a screen on Jokic. Eason, pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gordon. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3. Here's Green. Ooh, Green wanted those 2.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. Green for 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best, flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Brooks outside. Goes up on the wing. Jokic grabs the board.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Murray. Here he goes. Pass to Jokic. That shot off the mark. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Russell Westbrook comes in for Murray. Here's Thompson. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Out to the right wing. Here's Watson. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 12. Smith with it. Checked by Gordon. And here's Green from the arc. Connects from downtown. Green's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Westbrook outside to halt the run. And another miss by Denver.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a three of his own.
Thompson passes to Adams. And so they foul intentionally.
Russell Westbrook. First personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first half of this one. Here's Green. Can't nail the jumper.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Porter from outside. Kept alive. Here's Gordon. Outside for Porter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The Rockets lead by 15. Outside, Green.
Denver foul.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That free throw misses.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Holmes, he's checked in for Gordon. Nuggets trail by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Westbrook's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Green for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And Houston, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Tari Eason, Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Westbrook. Outside Eason. Thompson right side. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Porter's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian, and for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Offensive board. Pass to Najee. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Thompson for 3. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 12.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And here's Porter outside. Another miss by Porter.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Murray's checked in for Denver. And here are the Nuggets now. 17-point game.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Thompson outside.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Van Vliet with it. Defended by Murray. Poke loose. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The floater. Shot from the low post is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Ooh, shaking them out of their shoes. Van Vliet with the moves.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. Here's Murray. And that one drops. He's got 6.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Şengün passes to Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Najee. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Almost converts despite the contact.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. Houston leading by 11. Now Green. He's got 18. Brooks outside. Green with the ball. Guarded out by Watson. And it's Green missing. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Watson passes to Brown. And here's Gordon. Brooks defending. Eason with a steal. Pass to Şengün. Now Green. Defended by Watson. Offline with a 3. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. That is Brown in at the small forward. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Murray finds Jokic. The three ball. They grab their own miss. Murray's shot is good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And it's Green off the drive.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Green with the ball. He's against Watson. To the wing, right side. Here's Şengün. No good on the three. Nuggets trail by 10. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Thompson outside. Outside for Green. Şengün, the screen, puts one up from 19. Again, Houston.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Right side, Green. Eason, the pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. This one for 3. Eason can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 9.
2 minutes.
The 3. The Nuggets with another miss. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Green. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
.146 left to play in the fourth quarter. And for Denver, they're shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Green with the ball. He's against Watson, and that one's good. Green.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Murray passes to Brown. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
No good with the triple. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic passes to Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Outside, Green.
Denver foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Onto the floor for your Rockets.
Here's Van Vliet. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Jamal Murray. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Edwards in at the 4 spot. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at small forward. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time.
Watson.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Here's Murray to the left side wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Edwards, nice move. He lays it in.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. Edwards got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group. Boy, that defense smothered them in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Watson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Outside Irving. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And it's Gordon penetrating. And then Gordon with the dunk.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
The Nuggets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Jokic finds Watson. No good that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Right side, Irving. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Christie. Davis has the open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. To the paint, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 13 feet away. No good off the front iron.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Irving for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Davis. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6 points.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
To the middle, Jokic with the steal. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
It's all tied in Denver. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hadn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now here's Irving. He has yet to score. Outside, Davis gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
To the inside, here's Watson, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Christie. Outside, Davis. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. No one near him. Got a piece of it.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. Over Davis. And it's off the back rim. No good. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And here is Davis. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer, Davis kicks to Irving. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Murray. And he makes good on the layup. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got 7 points.
flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's Murray following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Murray left side. Gordon up on top. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson dishes to Davis. From deep. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 5. There's the 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Christie. 8 points for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
44 seconds left in the first half. Murray looking around. Watson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Edwards passes to Davis. And a wide open look for Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the middle, and they get it. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Irving. He gets that one.
Kyrie Irving.
Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Porter outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Dinwiddie's shot is off. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 10. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Anthony Davis.
Checking in for the Mavericks. Number 2.
Edwards with the screen for Dinwiddie. Pulls up. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Dinwiddie. Edwards got 10.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it. Down hard.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Nailed from three. Point land.
3 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Gordon over Edwards, and it's Gordon missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lively is screen on Porter. Thompson misses. Here's Lively, and it's blocked. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in.
21.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Castanagi, it's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that one's good by Porter.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
Screen by Gafford. And it's in there. Christie's got 5 points so far. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Westbrook. Off on the layup. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Watson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Dinwiddie for the screen on Westbrook. Dinwiddie, that one's not going to go. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. From outside the arc, shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Porter.
A true sniper from long range, Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6 here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Watson's shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Christie. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead. Najee passes to Porter. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dinwiddie outside. That 3 off the mark. Just 3 on the clock. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 15, Nikola Jokic.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Pass to Watson. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's Klay off the drive.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Christie against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Irving looking for an opening. Another 3 for Dallas.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Watson for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 16. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Davis. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Murray against Christie. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Edwards passes to Irving. Shakes him. And it's good on the way in. Irving's got 19 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Davis. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Dallas.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's hauled in by Gordon.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. And for the Mavericks, Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Clock at 6. Irving. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
For your Mavericks, number 21, Daniel Gafford.
And here are the Mavericks now. Clock is at 3. Here's Christie. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James deciding where to go with it. Out to the wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Offensive rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Tries yet again. Here's Goodwin. Vanderbilt with a screen. Fires from deep. Shot. That is good by Goodwin.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. And here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. It's James on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Davis. James passes to Doncic. Vanderbilt with a screen. From the arc. Another miss by Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Thompson against Hayes. Shoots over Thompson. And James puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Irving against Vanderbilt. From the high post. And that one's good. Irving.
And this is Irving's role. A natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Doncic outside. From the high post. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
There's Davis with the three. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That's good from Doncic. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Second free throw, no good.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Vanderbilt. To the inside and finished off by Hayes.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Right side Irving. Outside Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Hayes finds Doncic. Back to Hayes. Clock at 4. Fires from the wing. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Good work defensively by James.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. Guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lynn in at the center position. The Mavericks trailing, and his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes. He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Doncic outside. There's a screen by Lynn. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Irving looking around. Knocks down the 18-footer. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and there is... now is that he gets inside his head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Milton's checked in for the Lakers. Christie fires in the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Lakers trail. Outside Milton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3 from Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Edwards, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And the Lakers also making a change. James is checked in. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Floats one. And the layup good by Milton.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Irving, the pass to Lively. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Davis finds Lively. Here's Edwards. Checked by James. Pass to Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Screen by Lively. The drive by Irving. Pass to Christie. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Christie's got 6 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Finney-Smith with it. Launches it. Lively grabs a miss. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And the shot's good by Irving.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. Pass to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Edwards. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Outside Irving. Misses off the left iron. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with a deep 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 4. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. Anything short of that is a failure.
They've got Najee Marshall, Edwards out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Reeves up top. For the tie. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Irving for 3. They get it back. Out left to the wing. Irving, screen on Doncic. Goes back up. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lakers trail by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. From downtown. Pass to Marshall. Over James. Marshall with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 4. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And now we've got an intentional foul. And Dallas making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Edwards against James. 3-pointer. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds now. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Back to Milton. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Marshall.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Christie. Shot clock at 5. From the baseline. And it's Dallas scoring again.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside Milton. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavs. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lively passes to Edwards. Lively with a screen on James. Edwards for 3. Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Washington's checked in for Edwards. Finney Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for James. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Milton. Pass to Goodwin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Dallas leading by 9. Lively with it. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. To the right side. And here's Connect outside. Here's Lynn. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Tries to keep it alive. Marshall can't hit. Lakers trail by 11. Finney Smith passes to Goodwin. Here's Connect. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. Launches it. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Alex Lynn. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Connect. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Goodwin in at the 2 spot.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And the Mavericks with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Washington. Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to... quote, turn it up. Going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Irving for 3. Out to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 8. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The shake. And it's laid up and in by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Outside Irving. Over Finney-Smith. Irving, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Irving with it. Picked up by James, who wasted no time on that one.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Shoots off the step back, and down it goes. 2 points.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Pass to Davis. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Reeves against Irving. Outside Reeves. Now Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. Doncic with it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Davis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Irving, pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. For 3, James. The rebound by Klay Thompson. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Back to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Reeves. It's good. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Irving. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Christie. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Davis. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And here's Thompson for 3. Unable to get that one.
It'll be the Suns off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard. And the shot goes in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. The shot's good from Hayes.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
The drive by Booker. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
And finished off by KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And it's Doncic missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one is good. Durant's got his second basket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. The focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Goodwin, defended by Booker. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Softly drops in the floater.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
The drive by Booker, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Now, here's Goodwin. A miss that time. Would have put him up. KD on the wing. Covered by Hayes. Back to KD. Over Goodwin. KD with the bucket. KD's got 6.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Booker against Doncic. So the wing on the left. James looking around. 4 on the clock. From beyond the arc and then some.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic way outside. The rebound by Richards. Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Goodwin with the steal. And now here's Goodwin, the fast break chance. And the 3 off target. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Doncic outside. To the paint, and Hayes throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker.
Los Angeles foul.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Reeves in the corner. Takes a three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Durant. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Phoenix ball. Substitution on the court.
Got a piece of it. Tie game in Los Angeles. And don't go away. We'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Len, and it's Milton in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Well, for a big guy so light on his feet, Len rising into the air with ease.
It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touch by Lee. Reeves against O'Neal. Reeves the pass to Finney-Smith. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 10 points for KD. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
The shot's good for Milton.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside, Beal. Bol, a screen on Milton. Inside. And the dunk by Bol.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Milton with it. And there's the drive. Misses from close range. O'Neal on the wing. James covering. Bol against Len. Fade away. Bol can't hit. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Milton finds James. Picked by Finney-Smith. LeBron against O'Neal. Can't connect from short range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And then Durant with the jam.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
So it's the Lakers now. The Suns getting the bucket. Now Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect comes in for James. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. Connect with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Bull, that's good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strengths. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Alex Len, and Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. And a change for the Suns. Dunn's checked in. 5 on the clock. Beal, that's for 2. Bull inside. Hayes on him.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Reeves. Bull making his last shot. Here's Doncic. What a shot by Doncic to beat the defense.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Suns.
Beal with a screen for Lee. Out left to the wing. Here's Bull. No good on the triple. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. You got Nick Richards. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Allen. And it's Booker in at the point. And the Lakers making a change here. Goodwin's checked in.
Number 30, Jordan Goodwin.
Lakers trail by 4. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Booker. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Booker. Hayes with the steal. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by KD for the tie. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
The Suns have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. And KD, no good on that one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter. Incredibly skilled tall, at nearly 7 feet tall. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Goodwin dishes to Doncic. In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 6 points.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Booker, no good. Lakers trail by 3 for the tie. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker inside. Durant for 3. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Now, here's Doncic, defended by Richards. That's tipped and stolen by Booker. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop.
And look at Booker making things happen, turning great defense into instant offense on the break.
Phoenix.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Len's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Shake Milton in for Doncic. And the Suns here with a different look. Bull, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Now here's Beal. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes.
Outside, KD.
2 minutes.
Over Finney-Smith. And that one's good. Durant. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Outside for Beal. Back to Bull. Stolen by Len. Here's Connect. Guarded by KD. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Milton. Out to the wing, and Len has it in the corner. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
This guy wasn't to be denied. Strong finish by Alex Len, and he'll go to the line to try and get one more.
Now here's Durant. 23 points in the game. Len against O'Neal. Down low, here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Beal against Milton. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. Back to Finney-Smith. And here's Milton. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Durant just inside the line. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Connect. Good one out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at center. That's the Laker 5. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Len. LeBron comes in for Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. And the Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. Allen's checked in for Lee. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Richards, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 9.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
From deep, Reeves. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. James in the post. Guarded by KD.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
To the inside. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Milton. LeBron outside. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 9. Nobody near Allen. No good with the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Vanderbilt a screen on Booker. Here's Milton, and he nails that one right through the net. Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Jackson Hayes is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And a change for the Suns. Beal's checked in. Lakers trail by 9. Hayes with the screen for Milton. Off target from outside. Well, Phoenix shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Bol. He's checked in for Phoenix.
Well, a difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Reeves against Bol. A step-back shot here. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Reeves.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Pass to LeBron. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Now here's Hayes. Milton with it. Count that one. He's got 9 points now in just the second half. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
James with it. Now Bol defending. And Bol sends it back. Outside, KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Got that one up quick.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Phoenix leading by 8. Beal drives in.
Just terrific recognition by Beal. Saw the lane and drew the contact.
He drops the first one, and then will put them up by 9. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:03 left in the fourth. Milton with it, now guarded by Booker. Shoots. Kicks it out to James. Launches a three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here is Beal after LeBron James hitting the three. Beal's shot is good, and the Suns lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 8. And Reeves drops them both. And it's the Suns with the ball. In the corner, Bull with it. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Now here's Van Vliet. No good there. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Eason inside, defended by Dunn. Here's Van Vliet. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Just an active score. Defenses know when Van Vliet is looking to capitalize, forcing them to compromise sometimes.
So he gets them both. And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions. But you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, BA, is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell.
Now here's Van Vliet. Knocks it loose. Here's Eason. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5 now.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Houston has possession after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Van Vliet on the wing. Booker defending. Outside for Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
2 minutes.
Now here's Dunn. Richards, the pass to Booker. Over Eason. A nice shot by Booker. Give him 8 points now.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
The deep 3 from Durant. They get the rebound.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
The Rockets lead by 4. Van Vliet outside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
To the left wing. Left side Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Van Vliet. The floater. Allen against Brooks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Grayson Allen.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Lee, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. And there's the drive, and he converts the layup. Van Vliet's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Bowl, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Thompson, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his first bucket in this one.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Green in the post. He's against O'Neal.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Right wing, back to Green. Pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan.
We want to know who wants a free t-shirt.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Green. Brooks outside. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Inside. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Right side O'Neal, all alone. And it's Phoenix with another.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Smith no good. Suns trail by 7. Beal, the pass to Durant. From the arc. The Rockets pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Green with the ball. Pass to Thompson. No good on the shot. Nice D from Durant. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Lee misses. The Rockets lead by 7. Brooks with it. Takes the 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Brooks has got 10 points in the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Durant, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
For 3, Smith. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Eason's checked in for Smith. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Here's Green. Outside Eason. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now. That's tipped. And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Dunn in at the 3. The kick out to Van Vliet. Soft touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
Thompson scanning the floor. Van Vliet outside. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Fires the three. Booker missing again. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Van Vliet. Smith outside. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Durant. It's tipped. Back to Booker. Fires it. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Van Vliet against Booker. Goes up at the elbow. Another one falls for Houston.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Outside Booker. Durant for 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. The Rockets lead by 15. Pass to Brooks. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Durant, the pass to Allen. Back to Durant. Fade away. That one's wide left.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Phoenix making a switch here. Ole, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Lee, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out or they'll pay.
Outside Eason. Out to the right wing. Smith passes to Eason. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 14. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Looking to get back on track. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Now Van Vliet, 14 points for him. On the take, pass to Smith. And he gets that one. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Beal's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Van Vliet with a deep 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Suns trail by 14. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds now. They've got numbers. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Durant for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just...
Fred VanVleet has been on display for the Houston Rockets, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Green in at the one spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And here's Durant. O'Neal passes to Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
The Suns making a switch here. Richards is checked in for Bull. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Booker in for Beal.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Outside, Green. Here's Eason. Houston with another miss. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Rockets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Screen by Eason. Tipped away. Dunn with a steal. Booker with it. He's picked up by Eason. Richards, the pass to Durant. Second chance shot. Green against Booker. Back to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Suns trail by 9. Durant with a screen on Eason. Booker finds Durant. From 18 feet away. Yep, right through the net. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Eason. The 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. Here's Richards. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Tari Eason.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Beal, he's checked in for Allen. Here's Durant. Drained it for 2 points. And now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Bull, he's checked in for the Suns. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Pass to Dunn. .136 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here's Brooks. Back to Green. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Green, defended by Dunn. And it's Green missing.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity for mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Houston leading by 4. Green with the ball. Beal picks him up. Back to Green. Şengün against Bull. Green, a screen. Şengün passes to Eason. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Durant pulls it in. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 16-7 run. Bull, a screen on Brooks. Booker, pass to Bull.
Yeah! And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Count it! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Booker, count it!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
VanVleet kicks to Thompson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Şengün. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
A focal point of this offense, Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Thompson, high post. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Brooks. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Pass to Jokic. Şengün with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Thompson. Bucket is good. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Houston. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. Here's VanVleet. And Houston again with the bucket.
And expect smart plays like that from VanVleet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Now here's Murray. Jokic draws the double. Looking to end the run. The Nuggets with another miss. Rockets leading by 7. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Now, here's Şengün. Following the miss by Fred VanVleet. Back to Thompson. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. He's got 8.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And stolen by Şengün. Gordon against Eason. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. For three, Van Vliet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Watson for three. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Rockets. He comes... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith is checked in. Pass to Jokic. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gordon against Smith. Porter looking it over for the 3. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 12. Green in the post. He's covered by Watson. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Now, here's Jokic. Over Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
There's Porter with the 3, kept alive. Jokic rising up.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Aji's checked in. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray with it. Now Green defending. Murray the pass to Porter. Drives to the hoop. Rockets with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Deep 2 from Murray. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Here's Thompson. It's deflected. They get it back. And Adams kicks to Thompson. A second chance effort. Back to Adams. Out to Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Back to Adams. And they get it back. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Najee.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Porter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Green passes to Smith. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. He's got 11. Back to Green. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets trail by 11. Westbrook finds Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can do.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over again.
He rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Tari Eason's checked in for Steven Adams. There's Porter with the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Pass to Najee, beyond the arc. A shot off that time. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 12-point game. Here's the lob to the hoop. And it's Smith missing.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite as...
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Outside, Green. Going inside, and Green slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The Nuggets trail by 12. Westbrook scanning the floor. And he uses the glass on the lane. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Green inside. Watson's there. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Pass to Watson. Takes a 3. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 12. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Westbrook dishes to Watson. The 3. Drains the three-pointer. Watson's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Thompson against Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Najee, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there.
Nifty move. And Green with the lay-in. Green's got 17 now.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Watson surveying the D. Porter outside. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 11. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green kicks to Smith. The offensive rebound. It's Porter outside. And no good that time. And here's Brooks from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook. Van Vliet wide open. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown to the middle. Lays it up off the glass. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Fires it up. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. The Nuggets trail by 17. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. That's a 2 from Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Near the three-point line, it's VanVleet. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Watson's shot is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Eason. Back to VanVleet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. VanVleet's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Watson's shot is off. And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 15. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Amen Thompson.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now the Rockets with it. The lead is 15. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
VanVleet can't get it to go.
question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. That is Brown in at the small forward position. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball violation. Jump ball call.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Murray finds some space. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Irving looking around. Out to Thompson. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a three-point game. And the layup falls.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. The three is up. Thompson's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Jokic. Checked by Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Irving, following the score by Denver. Jacks up a three. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Irving with it. He's against Watson. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Christie. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Here's Jokic. Not going to go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Irving. Here's the pick. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray deciding where to go with it. They need this. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Give him 8 points now. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Irving. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Murray against Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Irving. Over Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Thompson gets a good look. Another one falls for Dallas.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA action on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. Irving, the pass to Edwards. From downtown. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Jokic. Plenty of space. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver.
Michael Porter Jr.
Here's Christie. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Denver shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Murray. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Irving. Oh, a special move before that shot. Irving's got 12. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Outside for Porter. Launches a 3. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
Good on the second one. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Jamal Murray. And he makes all three. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. A shot from the high post. Davis finds Irving. It's rebounded by Najee.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Outside for Porter. Westbrook outside. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle. That time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Porter. Thompson, no good. The Nuggets shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Najee. Shoots over Davis. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Christie. Pounded by Westbrook. Outside Irving. A minute 22 left in the first half. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Outside Watson. Pass to Najee. Westbrook outside. Outside Porter. 20 feet out. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Christie, pounded by Westbrook. Edwards a screen on Porter. Thompson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Westbrook. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know the game plan is to try to keep Russell Westbrook out of the paint. The guy is consistently there over the course of his career. Nice interior finish.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 15. On the wing, Thompson. 4-3. It's rebounded by Najee.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And for Denver, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. They've got Derek Lively. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. The shot by Najee, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Dinwiddie. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter with it. Here's Najee. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Gordon with a steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Westbrook outside. Outside Porter for the lead. Pure from three-point range. Porter's got 6 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the shot's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Porter the pass to Najee. Christie with a rebound. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. For three. Buries it from three. And now a three-point Maverick lead.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Out to the right wing. Outside Watson. Najee sets a screen. The three ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Edwards, a pass to Christie. And there's the screen. From deep. They get it again. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Washington. Pass to Dinwiddie. There's the triple. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
2 minutes.
Outside Watson. Here's Najee, covered by Lively. 5 on the clock. Westbrook, the pass to Najee. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Releases. Dinwiddie can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Najee. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. Holmes comes in for Gordon. Brown's checked in for Porter Jr. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Screen by Lively. To snap the cold streak. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Boy, Spencer Dinwiddie, it's a rare opportunity in the mid-range, but he's got the kind of touch necessary to make it.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks trailing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. Down low. Here's Washington. And Holmes with the block. Here's Brown. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Christian Brown. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Holmes in at the power forward. Here's Watson. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Irving with it. He's against Watson. And that one drops for him.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Murray passes to Holmes. Here's Watson. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Holmes. Outside Watson. Elbow shot. That shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving to take the lead. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson against Murray. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer Holmes. It's rebounded by Dallas. Edwards has got 4 rebounds now. And they go to the intentional foul. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Holmes.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. In for the Nuggets. Number 32.
Outside Irving.
Gordon.
Going inside. Pass to Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Irving. That one is off. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver leading by 4. 18 feet out. Davis with a rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Christie passes to Edwards. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Murray with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Murray against Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis to win the drought. Nails it from 3.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. Christie with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Irving. Davis a screen. And he buries it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon outside. Murray inside. Defended by Thompson. Murray, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so they foul intentionally. And Denver making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Denver on D. There's 18 seconds left in the game.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Back to Jokic. For the win! And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review it. And yet, they initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to...
I think it's going to count.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Just an amazing finish. And
Dallas.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie. And it's Irving in at the 1. And for the Lakers, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Goodwin. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, we should be in for a good one here, Richard. This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Irving after Luka Doncic's bucket.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep three-point land, and Davis pulls it down. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all the time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And here's Irving after LeBron James hitting the free. Davis down low, covered by Hayes, and Davis can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Doncic finds James. Over Thompson. LeBron shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Christie. Drills the three-pointer.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6, and Davis sends it back. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Foul, Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Doncic. And it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play. Thompson's got 5 now.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Doncic against Thompson. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Now Irving, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go, goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Doncic. Reeves outside. LeBron right side. Just 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. And it's LeBron missing. Here's Dallas. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving kicks to Thompson. Over Doncic. And it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play. 7 points in the game. Takes the 3, and Davis sends it back. And so it's Dallas headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Edwards is out there with Thompson. Then there's Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Now Reeves, following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Christie against Reeves. James looking around. Coloco.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. And here's Reeves outside. Cans it from downtown.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Thompson finds Irving. Back to Thompson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Christie against Reeves. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And it's all evened up. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Milton kicks to Finney-Smith. Pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
In the corner, Lively with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lively with the screen. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. It's 3 pointers off the mark. Lakers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Milton. And again, it's the Lakers. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Irving. Here he goes. Pass to Lively. Stolen by Reeves. Ball's knocked loose. Milton against Irving. With the teardrop, and Milton puts it in. Milton's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
It's Edwards on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And here is Milton. On the wing, James. To the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Take it up strong, big fella.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
No problems knocking that one down. Christie's got 6 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis is checked in for Jarek Lively. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Reeves against Dinwiddie. 4 seconds left. And no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
28. Thanks, Kevin. Kyrie, they got themselves going.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Goodwin. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage. And then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Connects checked in. Dinwiddie left side for 3. Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic right side. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And there's Edwards on the assist by Davis. Edwards got 5 now.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Connect with a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
You have to stay attached to connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And he connects with the jumper. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
And great decision from Dinwiddie there. Looking comfortable and confident in these pick and roll situations.
Here's Doncic. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. And Davis nails the three.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Doncic against Thompson. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Dallas moving the ball around. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Off target with his three. Thompson against Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Drains the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Milton looking around. Len sets a screen for Milton. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And it's Davis missing. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Dallas.
The Mavericks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Steps back. Dinwiddie kicks to Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Marshall. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Poked away. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the call will be against Alex Len. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He has 7.
Staff wants Dinwiddie taking, and you see why with these results.
Here's Reeves, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie, and it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Marshall, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Len. Vanderbilt comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. And Dallas with a change here, too. Irving's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. And so they foul intentionally. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Najee Marshall.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The 3 for Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good. Dallas leading by 15. Down low, it's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here is Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Reeves outside. Out to Doncic. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next.
But also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Irving after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. James against Edwards. James, the pass to Doncic. Over Thompson. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire, it really put the hammer down.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Davis.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Now James following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And it goes down 2 points. 59 seconds left in the game. Now Irving. And he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. Edwards against LeBron. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
It's good.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Reeves against Christie.
Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. And for Phoenix, Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Shot is good by Goodwin.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Durant for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. About a minute into this first quarter. For three, James gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. They set the pick. Here's Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Doncic outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Lets the three fly. Rebound, the Lakers. Pass to Goodwin. Doncic outside. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Lee, he's checked in for Phoenix. The Suns have gone 1 of 5 to start things off.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Doncic, and it's Lee with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. And so it's Phoenix with it, trailing by 5. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Club.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Goodwin. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's James. Blocked! And the Suns pushing it up now. Knocked away. Right side Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. Vanderbilt with a screen. Fires for 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 7.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Lee on the wing. Inside. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Durant. This one for three. On target from range. He has 7.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic left side. James passes to Doncic. Vanderbilt with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Booker fires from way outside. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
With the teardrop. And Doncic with the lay-in. Doncic has got 11 points. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Here's James.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Durant. Rebound by the Lakers.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Goodwin. The shot. Not as good. Doncic making the play. 5 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Yeah, good point. Thanks, Allie. That shot is good by O'Neal. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Beal from outside. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Left side, Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Finney-Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bol, a good look. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just a threat inside. Bol can stretch things out, too.
Reeves against Beal. Now here's Reeves. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Now Milton hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in. Milton with a steal. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Richards is checked in for Bol. Dunn comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura's checked in for LeBron.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Reeves. Richards pulls it in. And stolen by Reeves. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Nick Richards. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Here's Milton. Pass to Finney-Smith. On the wing, Reeves. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Luka Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles.
Lakers substitution, number 77, Luka Doncic.
Durant looking around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. The Lakers lead by 5. Doncic outside. Len. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Richards. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Dunn. To the paint. Here's Len. And down. It goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want... excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Bryant, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 7.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Lee, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Doncic outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Beal against Doncic. Left side Durant. Back to Beal. Durant with a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The Suns making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here. Here's Beal. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just so special scoring the ball. Beal's got every shot in his arsenal, including that nice pull-up.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room revved up the gas pedal and haven't slowed down yet.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Finney-Smith checked in for Vanderbilt. Suns trail by 12. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Here's Connect, defended by Dunn. Pass to Milton. The three is up. Bull grabs the board. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Milton against Beal. Outside Milton. Pass to Lynn. Hey, expanding his range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lynn's got 7 points. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Here's Finney-Smith. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good sit. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at shooting guard. Booker, the pass to Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Hayes. Booker with it. From deep. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 11. Puts up a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Doncic outside. And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 19 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Nice shot by Durant.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bull, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Allen. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And finished off by Hayes.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Hayes with a screen. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And finished off by Bull.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Reeves against Beal. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Booker drives in. Vanderbilt with the block. James outside. Hayes with a screen. He shoots it. The shot by James, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Jackson Hayes. First personal foul. Second team.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him with an 8.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Now Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Shoots over Beal. Phoenix grabs the miss. Count it.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
So it's Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Reeves, the pass to James. Hayes with a screen on Durant. Here's James. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Doncic outside. On the wing, Reeves. 4 on the clock. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Puts up a deep 3 and gets it to fall. So we see the Lakers taking the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian
Here's the starting group for Houston. Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. And he jams it with authority.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Booker. Over Eason. Shot's good by Booker.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Eason finds Şengün. Here's Thompson. Right wing. Here's Eason. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Katie, a screen on Eason. Pass to Durant. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Richards has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. That's it go. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And another 3 for Houston.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you. We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And done with the slam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's VanVleet. Pulls it up. And again, the Rockets good for 2. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Booker. Right in the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
And so here's Phoenix. The Rockets making the shot. Poke loose. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's the break. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let's see it.
Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Grayson Allen. Suns trail by 3. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Thompson.
I'll tell you, let that guy get ahead of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Done against Thompson. VanVleet outside. And stolen by Booker. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. Here's Van Vliet. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Booker, 11 points in the game. To the right side. Bol inside. Şengün's there. That one falls.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Dunn. Eason passes to Thompson. Back to Eason. Off target from three-point range. Here's Booker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Bol. Then there's Dunn. And it's KD in at the 4. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Houston in the lead, and it's Houston on the break. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 9 points.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Durant with a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it... Very difficult to contest.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. Durant kicks to Lee. Durant sets a screen for Lee. Denial. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Brooks outside. Thompson in the posts, defended by Durant. Brooks dishes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Yep, it counts. Green's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Beal finds O'Neal. That's good from Beal on the assist by O'Neal. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Pass the Bull. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Lee with the steal. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Beal gets a wide open look. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Beal's got it all tied up now for Phoenix. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Green. He's got 8. Thompson in the post. He's against Lee. Thompson inside. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It's all tied in Phoenix. It's time now to go courtside. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Adams in at the 5.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred VanVleet does just that.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Booker out of a cannon.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Adams with the screen on Booker. VanVleet wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. VanVleet's got 9 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Booker, good.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Booker against VanVleet. To the paint, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Third quarter of basketball, we're about a minute and a half in. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now, here's Thompson. 15 points in the game. VanVleet deciding where to go with it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight, and an intentional foul right there. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Jabari Smith. Here is Durant. He's got 5. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Van Vliet. It's his first trip to the line.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Ball. He's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
The shot by Beal, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Rockets, Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 1:43 left to play here in the third. There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Thompson against O'Neal. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Rocket 6. Tries it from 19. And Bull pulls it down.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And finished off by Petey.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Van Vliet against Beal. Puts one up from 19. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Van Vliet's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, this is Fred Van Vliet doing work. Efficiency and productivity.
O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. No good. Shot missing. Rockets leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thompson from long range. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Durant against Eason. Pass to Van Vliet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Assisted by
Van Vliet's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. We've got Booker. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
assisted.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Booker with it. Now Green defending. They set the pick. Fires top of the key. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 21.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
No good from Booker. Houston leading by 10. And Green launches it from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Allen kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Allen. Five to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Booker outside. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 23.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Green drives in. Into the lane. And Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Lee's subbed in for Grayson Allen. Now here's Green. Pass to Eason. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Green with a screen on Lee. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Lee sets a screen for Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Thompson against Lee. Outside, Green. Latrey. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in it.
And then Durant with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Eason gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 7. Booker looking around. Pass to Lee. Durant with a screen on Eason. Booker, no good. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Thompson. Şengün with the ball. Brooks dishes to Green. 6 to shoot. Over O'Neal. Green, no luck.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now here's Lee. Durant with a screen on Green. Lee passes to Booker. Over Thompson. Booker, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Another miss by Houston. KD with the bucket.
dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. That is Brown in at the small forward position.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Thompson with a steal. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Really left him alone that time.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
And coach, a three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. They can't stop the run with that one.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 11-point game. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Van Vliet outside. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Murray passes to Jokic. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there it is for him.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Van Vliet with it. Checked by Gordon. Van Vliet misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Watson. Misses the three. The Rockets lead by 9. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter. The Rockets have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to Thompson. Now Van Vliet. The three is up. Drains the triple. Van Vliet's got 12.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Houston Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. And here's Thompson for three. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Green against Murray. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. No luck on that one. Nuggets trail by 14. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Brown.
Michael Porter Jr.
Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
The deep 3 from Murray. They get it back. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Green, the pass to Şengün. And here is Thompson. Back to Şengün from the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Murray for 3. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
So for the Rockets, Adams comes in for Şengün, and Tari Eason subbed in for Smith. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Porter. Shoots. And again, it's Denver missing. Houston leading by 12. Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. 1:14 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adams. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Out to the wing. On the wing, Porter. Brooks defending. Porter's shot is off. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside, Green. Takes the 3. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Porter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Najee passes to Porter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And another miss by Denver. Three-pointer, Brooks. The shot off that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got him in Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Adams in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's VanVleet. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hard-working, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And when VanVleet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
Outside for Porter. Up and over Brooks. Another miss by Porter.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And he lays it in on the break. Westbrook's got his first basket.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Count that one.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Van Vliet with it, defended by Watson. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
This one for three. Porter's shot is off. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Clean shot by Porter. He gets ahead of the coverage and doesn't hesitate at all.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Van Vliet against Westbrook. Adams with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Van Vliet. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Najee passes to Gordon. Outside Watson. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Now here's Van Vliet. Brooks, right side. Fires the three. They get the rebound. The kick out to Van Vliet. Jacks up a three. Van Vliet missing again. The Nuggets shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. On the wing, Porter. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
On the wing, Brooks. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Gordon. No points so far. Porter's shot is off. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-6 run. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Whitmore outside. Nails it from three. Whitmore's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Westbrook. Just 3 on the clock. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for Houston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Rockets with possession. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Holmes in at the fourth spot.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Murray for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Whitmore outside. Thompson left side. Fires for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray deciding where to go with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
And this is a tricky move by Murray, getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul.
Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Outside, Green. Houston with another miss. And here's Denver. Right now on a 9-0 run. Outside Murray. The three. They get it again. Jokic. Outside Murray. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Back to Şengün. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Now Murray. Now Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Tries to break his ice. And it's hammered home by Green.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Murray against Thompson. Outside Murray. Over Thompson. Murray, no good. Houston leading by 20. Here's Green. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Fred VanVleet.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Takes it inside. That one no good. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Murray. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And it's Green missing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Murray. 12 seconds left in the fourth. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior.